I've been streaming a good bit to Twitch in the past couple of days. Uh, some of The Witcher. Never played it before, so if you want to see some of that content, please uh, head over to my Twitch account. I will be marking that in the description if my OBS gets off crashing. Yay, I'm online. Let's not have that. Let's not have that frame rate dip like that. It makes me super nervous. So, I've been playing a lot of The Witcher, but a few days ago I made a 130% damage build for Kingdom of Amalur. So, I'm up really early. It is 2:30 in the morning, my time. And my roommates are asleep, so I've decided to do this. I've been asleep since about 5 or 6 o'clock last night, yesterday evening, yesterday afternoon, because I was up early yesterday and streamed on Twitch for about 6 or 7 hours. We're gonna keep moving, because there's things I want to do and I don't want to stop, and YouTube's gonna just shit out on me, isn't it? Please don't be like this. These dips are absolutely horrendous. It's frightening how much frames are just dropping around like this. Don't be nasty. So, I am watching the video on my phone as well because I'm getting a lot of frame rate drops here. 440 frame rate drops so far. I've had the stream slow down to an almost stop twice now. I want to mute my mic to make sure that my audio sounds proper, but we are going to get started here, and we're going to be buying a house. We're going to be buying the house in WebWood. I think it's the earliest house you can get. It's also probably one of the easiest houses to get, and if we've got the money for it, going for a full upgrade. Yeah. Because what good is a house without all the bells and whistles? So we're going to be doing that. We're going to get into that. I started the quest on the last one, so if you want to see how I got to this point, you can, of course, check my last video. If you want to see how I built my 130% damage builds, that will also be in the last video. It's a bit long because I streamed it live, but maybe I should go back to that one and put some links and some timestamps in the description. Just a couple of spots where you're going to need some particular information. I repeat several things throughout the video, but I also let the cinematics play out. This is also something I'm going to be doing in today's playthrough as well. I'm not going to be skipping cinematics. I know for people who have played this game many times, they just flip through the cinematics. Holy crap! The cinematics. They just flip through them because they've seen it before and it's all boring and whatnot. I'm doing this for people who haven't seen it before, and even if you have seen it before, you know what? There's a skip time button to where you can just kind of fast forward to the point where you would like to see the information. So without any more jibber jabber, let's go ahead. We're going to get started on this here. We're just going to match the continue button. It seems like the best use of our time here. And a quick audio test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it seems like we're good. Audio seems good. The video seems to be still alive, because that would be the worst part of this. Um, and just so that we don't have any issues, we are going to make a new save right here, because one of these saves is going to be overwritten. Probably the newest save as we push forward. Keep this old save, at least until I get done with my stream, because of course if anything crashes out, we want to be able to keep our stuff. So just a real quick touch on what I worked on in the last video. I made some training items, but as you can see here, got the plus 10% damage on the longbow, plus 20% on my chakrams. There are ways to make these same items, or to make something of similar type, but with your particular build in mind. Say, for instance, if you want a long sword instead of the chakrams, or if you wanted to use chakrams on your secondary and a long sword, there are ways to build this. You would just have to know which components you need, and if you watch my last video, you can actually figure that out pretty easily. I do go through step by step. Throat is really catching me up today. I have to get some water here soon. Remember, guys, you need to be drinking water. I had some water before I started my stream, which is why I'm not going to go up and get water now. But remember, you need to drink water. That is my public service announcement for water for the day. And then the rest of my training stuff that I made. I named all of my equipment training, because I plan on eventually swapping out this stuff using the same guidelines that I built with the original after I leveled up my blacksmith a little bit. I need to get to a level 8 character in order to unlock the tier 2 blacksmithing stuff, and then I need 3 points to spend once I get to level 8 to max out my blacksmithing. So we're going to keep pushing forward with that. There's other very good skills to have. For my particular build, blacksmithing is probably the most useful, because it allows me to make gear like this. The next blacksmithing skill up that I'm looking for is the one that allows me to use 5 crafting components instead of 4. These are all built with 4 crafting components, hence the effects that they have. Just looking through some of the things. That one, those are my actual trading gloves. That is a chess piece. Yeah. I went to go name it, and then I'd forgotten what item I was naming, and I went to go press the back button. Well, whenever you press the back button, it auto-populates whatever the last thing you typed in was. And the last thing I typed in was training gloves. So now I've got 2 different items named training gloves. Yay me. In any case, we've got a couple of pieces here. I named them all training, but I made these items in my last video. If you're interested in these items that I have made, definitely go check my last video. Link will be in the description after this video posts. So, I don't have any accessories. I sold them all for money. I have $8,000. Not a lot to play with. But let's go ahead. We're going to head toward our quest objective. I guess I could probably show this on the map here. So you start out over here at All-Stars Tower. And can I not zoom in? That's as close as I can get to it. Okay. So you start out over here at All-Stars Tower, All-Stars Glade, and Gorehart. They have a shop there where I can buy a backpack, so we will be going back there. Sheldon Keep, the blacksmith there, will allow you to upgrade your blacksmithing perk at 1 point. Arden's Hut, that will be a quest point. I've already completed that quest, completed in my last video. As part of my test run for my equipment. Didenhill, We're not even technically there yet, but I had to go there in order to get the components and the equipment that I needed. There's a stash here. I think the stash is just the house, actually. It's the local map. There's the stash. The stash is Gossamer's End. That's the house that we're going to be buying. So, whenever you get into the town, there's a guy there that basically tells you, hey, our leader has gone missing. And we need your help to get him back. What he's actually wanting is wanting you to make sure that the leader is dead. These guys are dead. Poor little brownies. He wants you to make sure that the leader, the chieftain of their little town down there is actually dead. And the way he puts it is that he wants you to confirm that he's dead, not to make sure he's alive, not to check on him, not to see that he comes back alive, but to confirm that he's dead. He wants to take control of the town. You can finish this quest however you want. It's just one of those things where it gives you an early option of a choice, and choices are fun, right? So that's what matters here, is that you get a choice. But it doesn't matter what choice you make. Both choices will end with you getting. There's a little shrine here. Both choices will end with you being able to buy the house there. A little side quest in this area, like the Salt Farmer's Bones. That's going to start a side quest. No, we're not doing that one yet. I didn't even notice that chest over there, though. Now, this build that I have made is specifically catered. There we go. There's a little lore stone. Love me some lore stones. Specifically catered toward damage.
Oh,
So it works with all builds.
Dark in summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look. So I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food. So I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes. So I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music. So I laughed.
It's a bit creepy. Apparently, she believes her laugh is as good as music. All the hills are alive with the sound of laughter. That's right. I'm just gonna go ahead and save over this one. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Only because I want to dispel this chest. Dispel chest can have a good bit of rewards. Ow. Yeah. I don't have a lot of health with this build, though. I do not. No. That stuff's in the way. Sometimes it takes me too long to click a save file. They all look so familiar to me. That'll change though once I start getting into I don't want to curse though. And some golden smoldering staff. That'll be useful. Okay. So we're going to be dealing with a lot of spiders on this one. I have a fate charge, but I'm holding off on using it. Probably for the queen, if I'm being honest. This game does reward a mix of weapons, so creating your own combos, because there are no... Actually, there are named combos, but they're like... they're weapon tied. Actually, really cool how this game does combos now that I think about it. Lots of spider webs down here. You can't just walk off a ledge, but I can already tell you, big open space down there, blood on the ledge, blood on the landing right there. It's gonna be a little fight down there, isn't there? Let's head on down. We're gonna handle a little fight. Let's see. And my bow, when fully charged, it does a one-hit kill. It's really nice, very useful. There are some hidden spots in this game. If you buy the perk for it, will allow you to discover certain locations, which is really cool. Even if you know those locations are there, you still can't discover them unless you have the perk for it. Lots of phlegm today. Whoop. I thought I heard something. Okay. And at this point, I don't know if it matters which way we go. So this way is going to be faster. This way we're going to end up jumping down to this level. So going this way is not going to do us any good right now. Probably going to end up coming back out this way. So let's push this way. Let's see, there's a jump down point. Or is that a jump? Yeah, it's to jump down that way. Gives us a nice little decision though. We can jump down and go around that way. Don't know. I think I'd rather just continue around this way, go finish it, and then go back this way. Let's just finish running the route. We'll come back and we'll fill in the rest of the cave later. This is where we have to save over. Whoa! What am I doing here? Oh, nothing. Just making sure that you're alive. I'm actually going to save this guy because my moral compass is just a little bit stronger. And that right there, that's another reason that I enchanted at least one item with fire effect. The 130% damage build that I made whenever I started my previous playthrough, the game that I'm playing now. You'll notice I use lightning damage and stuff in my longbow. I don't know if longbows can actually do damage to spider webs. But I do know that sharpness can if you imbue them with fire damage. So I put fire damage on. I actually put 2 items that boost fire damage. Um, Gotta find me some better crafting items. Better blacksmiths later on and whatnot. But we've saved the young gentleman.
What are you doing here?
Hello there. I came to save your ass.
Stay back. Wait. Oh, mate. By the widow's mercy, who sent you? Have you word from Canarok? I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. The damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs. No body. Could be the bloody widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
We are not going to kill him.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. Now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garena. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
I've already spoke with you. No need to be all frantic. Right then. So, I'm gonna finish the job that I came down here for. I believe the spider is... yes. That's it. As you can see, my 130% damage build puts in that work, boys. Puts in that work. And this is actually that spot where I could have jumped down. So, nothing there. There was nothing up here. I thought it went further that way, but it doesn't. Let's keep going on this way. We should be able to jump down that way. Could have swore it was going to let me fight the Spider Queen. Oh, fucking hell. Apparently it's going to make me go the long way. Isn't that just fucking delightful? I was kind of hoping that that jump would take me up, not down, but apparently both of them jump down this way. So now I've got to go all the way back around. I should have dropped down this jump point earlier, is what I should have done. I should have taken that jump point as early as possible. Kind of figured it would jump the other way though, so I was negligent. Why is that web still on fire? It's amazing. Smoldering staff, just in case you didn't bring a fire weapon with you, by the way. There's nothing this way. I kind of miss my Witcher sense. I've been playing a lot of The Witcher. Never played The Witcher before, but I rely pretty heavily on Witcher sense. Big open area right here. I'm kind of surprised that nothing pounced on me. Oh, there we go. There it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive. Kind of figured there was something here. There's always something to protect these little item caches. Okay, so we went this way. Big open area like that is pretty much always a tell. It's not 100% accurate. Every once in a while you'll find a big open area that doesn't lead to... sometimes you'll find a big open area that doesn't lead to a fight. But 9 times out of 10, big open area like this, blood dragged across the floor, you know, just kind of just blood everywhere, men everywhere. Yeah, you're fixing to fight something. Sorry, bud. It's a giant hole. I can only assume a spider lives there. Let's go ahead and we're going to head out of here. Head back to town. We saved the man. Now, either we need to go kill the queen or have a conversation with this man. These guys still have poison dripping from their fangs and they're dead. That is such a strange thing to see. I don't even know what this shrine bonus gives me. Various blessings. You can check these status effects. The status, go to effects. Got no negatives. Third ons. That's my blessing I chose at the beginning. Minus mana cost. I don't really use mana, so this one's actually a useless shrine for me, for being honest. Can I go this way? I can. And then we just go across this way. Hello. Little search thing. And eventually, I'm collecting a lot of cloudies and stuff, but eventually I want to be able to level up my gem shards. And that's actually what I'm going to end up doing. Oh, hello, Lorestone. I like you. And Lorestones give you XP, as well as a small bit of information on the world, the gods, the lore, different things like that. So we're going to go around this way. Don't think I've activated it.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
Right. Gossamer's End is the goal. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out.
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have
On
my
the level.
thanks. And you're welcome to
There's Gossamer's Key.
a house in the village. Lilis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Gariner from this town. So widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. The widow is out there. We must send someone to Castle Yorvin to find out why. Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify WebWood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm WebWood.
Right then. Yes, I have a level. So I need to be level 8 in order to hit that. Persuasion is a good thing to have, but Sagecraft is going to help with my blacksmithing build, because you can make really overpowered equipment with blacksmithing and Sagecraft. Persuasion is also a really good skill to have. Mercantile won't matter that much. It's an ease of life thing. I don't really use it in this game. I use it for other games to break the economy, but in this game, the economy is already pretty much broken. It's not difficult to find items just laying around. You can sell tons of things. Alchemy is actually somewhat useful in this game, but I myself won't be using it. Let's put it into this. And then I want to go ahead and grab the poison skill. Because once I put poison on my chakram, it's going to give me a little boost there. So it's going to give me the ability for charged chakrams. I'm probably going to have to buy the electric shock. I need 4 points. I need 5 points into this in order to unlock it. So, yeah, I'm going to have to put something into this shock ability. Which, that's not bad. Gives me lightning damage, but not really too worried about that. We're going to have to put 1 more point into it, and then we're going to put some into shock. Special attack for blocks, from blocks for Staff Inspector. Remember that you're building the type of weapons that you have crafted. I have crafted bows and chakrams, so charge special attacks for chakrams, that one's necessary, and then incredible damage with chakrams. That's going to boost my damage with chakrams, as well as the bonuses that I get. You can change these at any time. We don't really block. Elemental damage. I think I'm actually going to go rogue. Actually, let's leave it on Seeker. Morstone effect. Stats. No, where is Destinies? There it is. And you can change your Destinies at any time. I'm changing mine to the range because I'm still using my bows pretty heavily. And then I need to check my inventory and make sure that my items don't get removed, because the Jack of all trades, the Seeker perk, the Seeker Destiny, most of the stuff doesn't even compare. Okay, but you lose. It reduces the Seeker Destiny removes or lessens the requirements. So the might, finesse, and sorcery requirements that I need. Right there, you see I have a red 4. If I were to put on the Seeker card, I'd probably be able to equip this right now. Removing the Seeker card for the early stages, it's kind of necessary for certain items that you have. Like this one requires a finesse of 3. And if you were to make this at level 1, you wouldn't have 3 into finesse. You'd have to level up 1 time in order to even use this equipment. But since my finesse is over 3 now, I don't need that card anymore. You can see this one's a sorcery of 3, and I'm building sorcery for my chakrams. So again, that one's also kind of useless. Actually got a good bit of... Aha! Just go ahead, because that gives me a +7 to health. So we're going to go ahead and throw that one on. Physical damage, frostbite, all this stuff here. This is just money in my pocket. Lightning storm. Now that would actually be pretty useful for my bow. But again, I'm not using these potions right now. I'll find some good stuff later on. Decreases poison damage received. That one might actually be useful, because poison can really drain your health pretty quickly. I'm still hanging on to those shadow prisms, though. I have a habit of trying to keep my inventory tidy, so from time to time I'll come through here and I will mark items as unnecessary. So that mark them as junk, so that I can basically get rid of them pretty easily. But I think after I get this house, we're going to start doing some of the early game quests. Let's go back in here to the weapons. And you notice 24 with a longbow. Some of these are just better than what I'm using, but most of them won't be, because of my plus 10% damage, the lightning damage, the physical damage, the piercing, the health regen makes this thing, I wouldn't say OP, that's not the word I would use, but it's definitely useful. The rest of this stuff, pretty much all trash to me. 24 for 24. But mine is just so much better, and I've got chakrams already, so we're not using scepters. So pretty much all that stuff is junk. Alright, the blacksmith does upgrades to the house. So let's go ahead, we're going to check out the house. I like to go into the house. Right? I like to go into the house and just kind of look around real fast. Because we're going to go to the blacksmith and change your appearance here as well. If you don't like the way your character was made, you can use your bed also. And this is something that if you are willing to do, like say for instance, I started with an Almain, which gave me a +2 to blacksmith. But if you start with one of the other characters and you don't have the +2 to blacksmith and you still want to do the 130% damage build, I would recommend coming here first. Go do the main quest, do that first quest, talk to the guy. He's gonna, gonna send you somewhere else. But then you should come here to WebWood, do the quest for the house, and then you can use this bed to sleep in for 48 hours. You don't have to buy a bed. You won't have to use money. It's not very expensive to use the bed in town, but it does save a little bit. It's you'll probably have to buy the bed at least twice in order to reset the merchant enough times to get all the blacksmithing supplies that you need for upgrading for the particular build that I've built. But having that bed might actually give you a little bit of an advantage whenever it comes to resetting the blacksmith. Now, doing this for the gold, boys. And if I'm not mistaken, that's a Fate Weaver sign. Nope, just a regular merchant. That's okay though. Let's have a holler at this blacksmith over here. The silken seat. I think this place would not like spiders after the ordeal and after the history of WebWood. Fucking silk farmers, whatnot. Now, most places with a blacksmith, see that little symbol in the bottom corner? That means I can kill these people. I don't want to. Now, see, that is a locked chest, and will get me some bounty. That's not where we're at. And I don't want to kill the people in this tavern because
What are you bothering me for?
oh my goodness. Aren't you asleep, dude? What the fuck? So loud for a man that's asleep, you know? These are all locked. She's got a quest. And not really. We're gonna have us a chat with the blacksmith there. Just a moment to loot an armoire. And it's not sealing. I'm just gonna add it straight to the jump. Because when I talk to old boy here in just a second, I can actually use that bed for free though. And I cannot loot those items. But here's another bed that you can use for free once you save this town. Another bed that you can use for free. That is, of course, if you wanted to find alternate ways. It would take longer. But it could be worth it to save you a little bit of
There's
money.
a lot I need to do, stranger. So if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure.
Let's look at a house.
I'd be happy to fix
We're not
up
going to
old
repair our
Gossamer
equipment
End
just
for
yet.
you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
I think these items are actually pretty cheap. Now I've got
We'll be ready in
8,000.
no time.
I like
Let
how
me
they
know if
made
you want
this
any
business.
further expansion.
Just keep
Well,
going.
it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench.
Not really.
I can add a room with one for some gold.
Well, they need alchemy.
The alchemy workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods. The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold. You'll be amazed when you see that attic. Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold.
Go
I'll
ahead,
go
have
ahead
at
and
it.
set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. I can do one last expansion of the basement. Give you more space for the plants down there for some gold. This will be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done.
It's all good. Let's see what we can do with repair all. We're at 7,785 gold. We had 8,000 something. So we didn't lose a whole lot of gold repairing that house. I thought it was going to be more expensive than that. It really was not. We are going to go ahead and repair all of this stuff. Alright.
Keep safe.
Now, where is Merchant? Have this conversation.
Does no one else see the widow? The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Go to shop, lady. Sell all my junk. Not really here for all the extra conversation bits. It says I got 21 items in my inventory. But yet it won't let me sell my good chunk of that. And Widow spared you as well. So, what we're going to do now is, we've got our house, we've got our upgrades. We're going to go back to the first town.
What's needed now?
Nothing's needed. We're going to check out our house, and then we're going to fast travel back to the beginning area. I was hoping to get to fight the Widow, but look at that statue. Oh, that's magnificent. With the weapon rack there. Is this that is alchemy. Anything useful to me. Not that. Can't make two of them. Health and restoration. Seems like it would make a potion. Potion to restore lost health can be mixed with an alchemy workbench using the following ingredients. Aha! Okay. Mana. Raw damage. Additional measure of power. You don't get any experience for experimenting with this stuff, so if I'm being quite honest, there's not a lot. But the one potion that I did make right there, should make a couple of them, and I'll call it good. That'll give us some healing potions. I want to put the truth away because I want to hang on to it until I can sell it. Some minor healing. Recipes. I don't really dabble in alchemy too much. Don't know if that famed mage's book is worth anything. We are going to put the truth away. I don't think I need to keep more than a stack of 10 with me. Minor health regen. Now there is a quick wheel that you can put these in. I don't really use mana a whole lot, so we're just going to put those away for now. Minor health regen. I like the health regen. I'm going to hang on to that. I think that's all I can put away. And that still only dropped my carry weight to 20. Fucking fucks. So that'll be to the castle Elvain. Great fashion search for whatever they need. There's the magic of WebWood. It might be used to protect counter. Right. Let's take a look. We've unlocked new abilities. Charge shot. I don't really use it. But the Maelstrom effect, that is actually pretty useful. I like it. Very might. I like the harpoon because along with my Maelstrom, I can use it to pull enemies in or pull myself to them, and then, you know, I like that. Ooh, launch from the block. That's pretty cool. Finesse. That's one that I'm fixing to actually put on right now. let's map that to the UI. Let's map that to X because I like the blue and blue. And then for this one, and map that to Y. And then we're going to map poison to the B button. Now that is a constant drain on your energy, but it gives you a % chance to hit with poison, as well as the poison does damage over time, as well as I have fire effect on my chakram, so that does damage over time. Electricity with my bow, so that does damage over time. Right then. So we've gotten this far. So we're going to fast travel back to the first town. And so now they want us to go this way. And this is actually pushing toward the main quest. So it's pretty easy to come to WebWood and do this little side quest, get your first little home. And I haven't really even gotten too deep on the main quest yet. But let's do side quests, I guess. Only about an hour in. Got time to kill. So, we could get up there into that tower. But let's do this one because it's like right in the middle of the road. It just kind of makes you think. It just makes you think that like they want you to do this quest. Oh, there's also a chest back here with some supplies.
Welcome.
I'd forgotten about this one. And I don't think it's stealing either. I think it's just a loot chest, just an early loot chest with some decent items. You can all just break all these crates. You'll probably end up killing a chicken. I know I did.
Don't start any trouble.
Didn't plan on it. Okay. Lawbreakers Grotto. You would kind of think that they would be like, yeah, lockpick that, you'll be fine. Like, I think they want you to lockpick that to prove that you're a lawbreaker. Let's go ahead, let's drop a save here. And the reason I wanted to drop a save after I fast travel is because it's going to mark it with a different location. Is it not? Delantar. Okay, so this is all fucking Delantar, I guess. I mean, goddamned. Alright, well. Let's go talk to...
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the
We're gonna
poor
help this
creature.
woman.
She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this.
She wasn't beaten, though.
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade. Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine?
Sounds like the
Shameful
real world.
to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Alright, let's give it a
Well,
hand.
you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit... untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but... I'm a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started. Hope you stay in town.
Okay, we're gonna pursue this quest here. And she is back over that way.
Don't start any trouble.
The only way to do this is to go all the way around. I knew there was a hidden chest over here somewhere. Paid no attention at all. Oh look, there's a shrine over there. None of you dropped any resources though, you fuckers. Oh, hello. Yeah, pretty easy. This 130% damage gear makes most of this game actually pretty easy. The original builder actually made mention that you can go through most of this game with this equipment. Especially since everything levels to you. Third in this charge. Isn't that Thirden's Blessing and Thirden's Charge. Ooh, Thirden's Charge is nice. 20% damage boost right there. Kind of wish I could keep that with me at all times. Too easy. Thirden's Charge, that's a good one. Won't really need it though, right this minute.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. I am called Aerie. Your face is new to me. You are different from those in Gorhart. They amuse me, and I strive to learn all I can from them. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? I can offer only what I know, and hope it will suffice. Yes, I witnessed this crime, although I did not recognize the one who perpetrated it. It is often difficult to distinguish one mortal from another. The victim was Alluvia, but I
Racist.
knew her only by name. You must be hoping that I can offer advice, but I cannot. If she is meant for the Great Cycle, then so be it. However, I would be quite interested to find out whether one of my kind would benefit from one of your mortal remedies. I've always wondered. It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far more sensitive than ours. In fact, it's astounding that you survive as long as you do.
Some of us don't.
Perhaps your mortal apothecary can provide one. You can always create the potion yourself if you possess the skill.
This is where the game kind of leans you toward alchemy.
Farewell.
Or at least they show you what alchemy can do. Which is kind of cool because it's like a little side thing that's like, hey, you can use alchemy towards your benefit. thought he was going to be out of reach forever. He didn't even want to rush me. Pussy. And of course, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take this little fight right here as well. Dumbass bandits. Are they triggered off, like, if I walk? What do you call it? I don't know. I don't understand quite how they're triggered, because they just kind of stood there. Hello, boys. Yeah. Oh, hello, Shrine. Theoden's blessing is quite nice, isn't it? Death's Touch. Theoden's blessing and Death's Touch. Those seem like, ooh, Lifesteal, Mana Steel. That is nice. Something I would actually like to build into a weapon, if I'm being honest. Ragnar Farval?
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. My, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Wow. I mean, it is a lore stone. I thought most of those lore stones were supposed to be, like, informative or, you know, world sharing or something. But no, that one's just simply making fun of. That's funny.
Damn Red Legion.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. The Fae are not our enemy. Only those who seek to poison us will be reviled. That includes the brothers of St. Odwig's.
Alright, so let's have a conversation with this healer. And she is upstairs. I think she's upstairs near the bed where we slept on the last playthrough. Let's go through here.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
The way the boobies are shaped, I'd like a little touch on my body, if you know what I'm saying. Hey.
Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantar, as it is one of their ancestral homes. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own. Be careful
Nominal
out
fee,
there.
but actually it's pretty expensive for it. Okay. I don't know what type of healing I would need. Find a greater healing.
Yeah.
Come on over. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fae girl they found outside?
But of course,
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows.
see a great healing potion. A health boost, that'll be nice. It's not that expensive. I think I actually came across that shrine earlier.
Hi. See Nanny for alchemical goods.
Nanny?
Don't be shy. Come in.
She said Nanny for alchemical goods.
Well,
And, alright, so Nanny must not be in the Gorhart Inn. There is a healer here, but she doesn't sell healing potions. She just heals you.
beware. The Red Legion is about.
Of course, the quest marker for the alchemy hut would be the one that we need
Nice
to go
to
to.
see you.
Ah, you must be Nanny.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Do you really think I'm able to part with anything, much less one of my finest mixtures? This is a place of research. There is no charity. I'm sure I have a vial somewhere in this cottage, but I do not have the time to search for it. I'm sorry. Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know,
Insulting
something of
me.
value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
It's a curse, but it's
His
a
name was Karth Hilfred. I
disease.
found him one morning outside my door, peeking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
Eager for a reason.
I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
She does have a greater healing potion. But it's 4,000. You can buy it. But I kind of want to show what you can do with it. She actually says she's got one around here somewhere, but she doesn't have the time to search for it. So that makes me believe that she's got one. That's all right then. She did have one in her inventory though. She said she didn't have time to search for it. Like, let me look around. I'll find it. Maybe. I forgot. Is it 0% chance to be seen or 0% chance to steal it? Of course, there's a lock chest here. Before I make a stupid decision, look at this. This lady is testing on fucking chickens. Oh, here he comes, right around that corner. How you doing there, bud? No, I'm just chilling.
Beware. The Red Legion is about.
Apparently you're about as well. Greater healing potion. Now, I think the chance to be caught is the percent number that we see. 0% chance to be caught. We are taking that because I don't feel like paying for it. So they do give you multiple options there, like games that do stuff like that.
Behave yourself.
She gives us multiple options on how to handle the situation. You can buy it off of her. You can learn how to make the greater healing potion, which takes a considerable more amount of time, or you can find it in her house on the desk and just grab it. A little bit of stealth goes a long way with that one. I love how the woman just kind of laid there in the middle of the town, and I ran through the beginning of this game. I ran all the way like 2 towns over. Actually, yeah, I went 2 towns over, past Children Keep. I visited WebWood. I went through all this area, and that woman laid in the middle of the road for like the longest time. But after I talked to them, they're like, "Oh, let's pick her up and bring her inside." She's upstairs.
What is it?
Got a healing.
You made it. Just in time, too. Give me the potion. It will help, but it's not enough. Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and we'll no longer just be strangers to the Fae. We'll be enemies. She is a member of the House of Ballads, the legendary court of Fae heroes. They are warriors without equal, with centuries of glory to their names. If one of their own was killed by a mortal, the House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Goreheart would be a ruin by day's end. I'm not sure yet, but this is bad. She's Fae. Even worse, she's a knight in the House of Ballads. Fae don't kill their own, so it must have been someone in Goreheart. If the House of Ballads learns of this, the king will burn Goreheart to the ground. They see all mortals as invaders. We could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection, but that would require payment. We mustn't cover this up. But who do we tell?
I'd rather go straight to the House of
Turning out to be
Ballads.
very helpful, my friend. You have my gratitude. I'll see to it that you're honored.
A statue.
Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its
I
headquarters
could use a
not
statue
far
in my honor.
in Glendara to the northeast. Try to gain entrance if you can. Farewell.
So, probably head to the House of Ballads.
Hi.
But let's see where we've got on quests, yeah? Let's find Nan's apprentice. Right? So let's head off to go find Nan's assistant. And then we'll go to the House of Ballads.
Behave yourself.
Nan's assistant was, boy am I glad I fucking marked that on the map. Marked it on the map already, so that's useful. Did I already collect this one? Oh yeah, this was the one with the weird story. That is Death's Touch. That one's going to give us the health and mana drain on attack. So that's going to be a nice thing to have. We're going to drop us a little save here. Savey, clicky, clicky. Right? We're going to head down in here into Agathon. So we're going to save this guy. These caves are just beautiful sometimes, you know? What the fuck are you doing here, mate?
What is this?
It's just me clearing out, Diamond Shard. That was actually pretty okay for breaking through lockpicks. No, you're not taking a nap.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
What's the difference?
Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So
Hello.
trusting, so pathetic.
Rebecca
Of course she
Polkey.
can never learn
Nice to
of
see
my
you.
ruse,
Good
can
morning.
she?
What a simpleton. A little bit too easy if you ask me. Not a lot down here. Let's keep going. We have to destroy the shipments so that it doesn't make it out of here. do love the health recovery. Death's Touch. That is a nice effect. Honestly, don't know which way to go. I suppose I can come back and explore the rest of the cave shortly. Holy cow, that's a lot of shipments. That does not look accurate. I'm actually pretty glad I came this way, because I can get the lore stone.
Sometimes
Useful for the
it's too
XP.
hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The ancient ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Yeah, these guys don't even put up a fight. It's pitiful. So pitiful. Some more crates to destroy. I only see 2 marked down here, but I saw lots of them on the world map, which makes me wonder. Damn it. I'd like to be able to shoot those guys from up here. Make my job just a little bit easier. I only see 2 markers for items to destroy. And the other ones are actually up by the House of Ballots, which is where I'm going next anyways. So, there's to polish off the rest of these crates. Ah, another lore stone for the XP.
These walls are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
What is that sound? Ah, there's a pathway here. Well, where does this go? Loader up. Don't know where that's going to spit me out at. I know the other door, which is the one that I came in from. I know where that one's going to lead me to. Is there nothing else down here? These guys are just looking at this shrine, but there's nothing here. I would have expected there would have been, like, you know, an item of power, like a ring or an amulet of some sort. Oh, speaking of. Duh. All of my training equipment. Get rid of some of these. I don't really need them. My equipment is a good bit stronger than that. Let's add that to the radio. Minor health recovery is always nice. Perform critical strikes, mana potions. I thought my chat would show up. Doesn't, just floats there. Okay. Anything else interesting? What is this? Stained blood page would have been ripped out. I don't plan on reading through the lore. I'm not going to skip through cinematics, but I'm not going to be spending all my time reading lore books. And for that reason, I will probably not sell them either. I will hang on to them. Oh, I thought that was like a little corner where there'd be something hidden. I heard some movement on the other side of the wall, and I am out for blood. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go kill it. Shouldn't be a difficult task. I've been floating on fate status for a while. My fate bar has been filled. But honestly, I think I'd rather save it for like a boss fight or something. Get far more usage out of it. And passed by this pathway earlier because I assumed that it wouldn't be that useful. Weaklings. Do brownies eat humans? Is that why they're... Isn't that why they're like slobbering over dead bodies? It'd be nice if this was like a shortcut or something. And I gotta run all the way back around. I honestly want to see where that exit spits me out at. I know where I came from. I'd like to know where I'm going. And actually, the pathway around is not that big a deal. It's a little bit long. I wish they would have added a shortcut, like the wall directly in front of me on this staircase here. Kind of wish I could, like, you know, jump down, maybe. That would be nice. Like, if the piece was, even if they hit it behind the bush, you know, just make it to where, like, you can jump down right there. That would be really nice. But no, they want you to run back and forth like a madman. I'm collecting as much resources as I can right now for one reason only. I want the money that I'm going to get for selling this stuff. I grabbed the lore stone that was back there. So let's just keep going. Slaughtered the brownies nearby. And we're going to see where this door goes. It says it takes us back to Odorath. So I'm assuming it's going to be like a shortcut to take me back to nearby the town. Just spits me out directly above the entrance. Ah, see, this is why I came up here. That right there. The shard pieces, those are always nice. And then that just takes me back down. Okay, well, still not bad. Oh my goodness. These guys were on some fuckery. I'm overpowered compared to them, but my good god, are they fucking mean. They do that whole diving at you thing, and with like 3 or 4 of them attacking you at once, it does make it quite annoying. Just makes them annoying. Like, they took almost half my health for them. Freaking jerks. Okay, I've got to destroy some shipments, and it's like we're just going this way then, some Red Legion bandits up this way, but if we stick to this wall and just destroy some of the shipments and keep on going. I picked up that Death's Touch because I like the health and mana recovery on attack. It gives my character sustainability so that I don't have to use magic or potions very often. How's it going, boys? No, don't get up. Not for me. I'm just a lowly human. No need to bother yourself with standing on your feet. There we go. That's 5. Let's finish hunting these down. Smashed all those crates, but not the one that mattered. And another lower stone.
She-vested string in combat fair. Finian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Okay. Keep on moving. Keep on destroying the stuffs. Still captured for you. This does not look good for them. Because I am here. I watched Hero Academia recently. So the whole I am here. It's kind of stuck in my head. Of course, I can't really watch the sub because I like to watch the action and stuff going on. I could watch the sub versions, but I like the dub version in English. I know it doesn't really do the language justice because the translations aren't like very accurate. The translations aren't very accurate, but I do enjoy listening to the dub more than the sub. Just a cloudy shard for that. Okay then. Anyways, the last season that they have on Hulu, I think it's season 6. I think it's season 6. It's the last one that they have on Hulu, and that one doesn't have the dub version yet. It's only got the sub. So means I'll have to wait. Did I get all 7 of them? All 10 of them? Fucking brownies. Fucking brownies. Brutal little things. See, that one was killed with a sword. Brownies tend to attack with, like, their claws and stuff. So I can only imagine that somebody else killed these guys. Or maybe these two guys fought each other and the brownies just cleaned up the mess for the other guy that won. You know, blade gets stuck in his chest, and then he's like, yeah, but I win, and then he gets attacked by brownies on his victory lap. Let's see here, the quest. Okay, so I got the 10 crates for shipment. Stopped the shipment from going out. What is that up there, though? Water hole down? Gonna be this way. Just gonna assume. The House of Ballads is way over there on the other side, and that's not where I thought I was going. I thought I was going to be ending up on the House of Ballads, and I was wrong. Let's travel back to Gorhart. The map is actually pretty big. And it actually feels bigger than it really is, just because of how everything is situated on the map. But let's go ahead, we're going to finish this one here, and then I think we're going to head for the House of Ballads.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Apparently he doesn't know that
Everyone
I
in
stole
Gorhart
from his
is
owner.
talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
So tell me it's a greater healing. Tell me it's a greater healing. Oh no. I did level up though. And that's nice, because we're trying to get to level 8.
Farewell.
Yep. Okay. So now, that is main quest. Let's go for building the bridge. Let's do the level up too, so it'll leave me alone. Wait a minute. Status. Apparently I'm getting a boost to lockpicking and stealth. I've got a temporary boost to lockpicking and stealth. I don't know what for. That's okay though. We still can't buy this when we need level 8. And we're actually going to do this one because I would like to do some weapon enchanting soon. Now, I want to start putting points into my chakrams, but this skill here it's already maxed out. I can't put anything else into it, so I need to have another perk that I can put points into. So it's gonna have to be that one, and then we're gonna drop one into this one. I can finish building bow later. That's not of supreme importance. Sphere of Protection would actually be pretty nice. The prerequisites before unlocking the next tier, though, they definitely limit you. But let's put it into chakrams, because I use my chakrams quite often. That's 18 to elemental and 7 to piercing. And I like that one. Because of my fire, my lightning with my bow, and my bow has piercing. You can always change this stuff later. Just gonna get rid of this shit because, to be completely honest, most of this stuff's not gonna be worth it for me. like at all. I'm gonna have to end up crafting my own armor again to get specifically what I want is that 10% damage boost. That's what I'm always hunting. I'm gonna put away the shadow prisms. So those are good for like causing a distraction and shit, but my character doesn't really rely on that kind of stuff. So, however, you are a
You're
trader.
welcome in my shop anytime, and please enjoy a discount on all services and merchandise.
Oh, thank you so much, love. Thank you so much. Sell all of my junk items. 34 items for 2,000 gold? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. But she does give me a discount on the greater healing potion, and if I was to buy it, a couple of good things here. I did not buy the healing though. She gives you all the supplies.
Goodbye.
Okay, so now we are heading off to we're heading off toward the House of Ballads. So we're gonna head over to Children Keep, and we're just gonna start flying. And we're gonna start running north.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I war-sworn?
It's like if I stay behind them, they don't even notice me. I forget what Nefaru's protection does. Health regen. I love that ability. By far one of my favorites. Alright. Let's head on out of here.
Hail, traveller!
Hail to you,
Finally!
Henry.
For a while I thought only the Warsworn used the Yolven Road. Henry Kell's my name. Traveller by vocation. I have no trade, but I do have a job for one like yourself. Interested?
If you have no trade, how do you have money?
Most travellers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human, and fewer many pockets to pick. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad, and a beautiful ruby ring. And I need someone to help me get it. Never met a traveller before, have you? We may look humble, but our purses are always full.
It's to stop me from
You can
robbing
find
you.
a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when.
Okay.
The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little about it, but if we reenact the ballad step by step, the ring should come to us. In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden.
A few
You
years
be
too
the
late.
champion. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to lure the troll. May your kills be clean.
Okay. We'll hunt some little side quest here. We'll hunt some antelope, I believe she said. Aman of Winter. I don't have a key for this. I don't think. I have a key. I have a key that I bought earlier. Oh, it's this one. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, let's see if I can find us an antelope. Fucking sprites. Yeah. I don't quite feel like dealing with you guys. Easy. Easy peasy. And this is actually one that I dispelled earlier. That's awesome. That was easy enough. I actually dispelled that one a little while back. But I don't have the key for it. So it is a very little consequence. See if I can find us 2 more antelope. Those have not despawned. I was kind of hoping I'd get far enough away from them. Well, hello, bear. It's a bear, not an antelope. Need antelopes. Let's just walk up the road here just a little bit. A little fog setting in. Some emberize. Oh, come on then. Fucking sprites. I believe this quest marker here is the man that was turned into a dog.
Please, Two Legs, please, help me. Other Two Legs are cruel. They will not help. No! I am cursed. You believe me? Many think I am just another Two Legs. They are wrong. I am a...
There's a shrine behind him.
Cursed to wear this shape by evil sprites as some cruel game. I still have wolf thoughts in my head, but two-leg bodies are so clumsy they can't even catch dumb meat birds. I must be changed back. The sprites are near. Even now I smell them. I cannot fight in this form. Will you help, Two Legs?
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you, Two Legs. But the task will not be easy. I need water from a magic well, guarded by the sprites that cursed me. Be warned, the sprites have much magic, for the well they guard is older than this wood. And from that they draw their power.
His facial expressions.
Return swiftly.
His facial expressions, though. It's a little overdone. I've dispelled it, but I don't have the key for it, which is going to be the case with most of these. don't know if I have this one marked on the map, but I think I have to come here later on, or I'll go off. Marking places on the map is useful for XP. Remember that. No? Nothing? Okay. Didn't think that was going to be all of it, but... There was a shrine. Not a shrine,
I have a secret
stone.
to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Basically, she's saying that she doesn't feel connected to the person that she is with. Well, hello there. Weaklings. There's another one to dispel. Gotta find some of these keys. I found one from a merchant earlier. Oh hey, I have that one too. I did buy a second key actually earlier. And that looks like a lore stone. Fucking more sprites. It's another jump down, but there is a lore stone up there. Little shits. Yeah, little shits. Now it's a spring flight, flame sprite, spring flight, flame, yeah, fucking words, man. Flame sprite champion. He didn't have much on him. He had 50 gold. Like, woo, hey me. Of course, he'd be protecting a lore stone and a dispel chest. That makes sense. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That is almost insta-death right there. Big oof. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass with those two. Because those two things there, and the time goes quick. So you don't have time to calculate. That makes this kind of annoying. And I am low on health. Let's go ahead and eat a minor health, because we might actually just take the curse on this one. But to tank a full curse? Let's give it a shot, yeah? Fucking auto damage. Oi. I don't care. Fuck that curse. I don't think it actually gave me a curse on it, though. And I haven't seen any more antelopes either.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
She sounded so salty about it, too. He saved the town. He's the hero. Alright, we're a little off base out this way. There are enemies to fight, but I haven't seen a lot of antelopes. So we're going to push back this way. And maybe I've gone far enough away that antelope will respawn. Holy crap, what is this? What the fuck? Oh, this was the well. Well, I mean, I guess I could help this guy. Animal. That's his name. Animal. 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 All the while, I am looking for fucking antelope heads, but I am spying nothing.
Two Legs, do you come to me empty-handed? What is the meaning of this? The well holds powerful magic, as old as these trees. Our elders told us its true name. Your two-legged kind might call it the well that wanders. Throughout the forest, it would vanish and reappear, like a wolf on hunt. But what prey it seeks. Before I was cursed, I remember strongly atop the water was the scent of leechwood. Perhaps the well seeks that.
Okay, where can I find it?
That is the two-leg name for that wood that feasts on strength. It appears through the forest. Should not be hard to find. The scent of the well was strong with its odor. It must be what the well is seeking. Hunt well.
harvest leechwood. I don't know why I couldn't just bring the dude over to the well. Oh, actually, that's where the well was. Literally just stumbled across it, and I'm still searching for antelopes. Ah. Leechwood. Get another antelope though? This is where I killed those antelope earlier. Oh, for shame. For shame. Holy cow, how far away is this dude?
Making progress.
Yep, still working on it. Okay, what the absolute hell? Where the fuck is this thing taking me? I don't know why old dude wouldn't just come with me. I want to see what the Drought of the Wandering Well actually does. Maybe it's more useful to me than it is from him. That's it. It has to be used for him. I can't use it. That's a shame. That'd have been nice. That'd have been a nice touch to just be like, oh yeah, you can give it to this guy, or you can keep it, and it will give you like an automatic level boost or something. Dispelling chest. Not even good stuff. It's a fucking shame. I hate dispelling a chest to basically get nothing out of it. Like, some fucking reagents. Awesome.
Making progress.
Yes, I'm still working on it. One. Get off my dick. That one actually had some good stuff in it. Enchanting items, clouded gems, and the like. Still no more fucking antelope, though.
It is there, Two Legs. The scent of water. Faint, but it does not escape me. My pack shall hear of your compassion and honor. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. And now you may continue on your path, but with the knowledge of how to fight with the strength of a wolf. Now I shall drink deep of this potion and return to my guide.
Okay, back to quests. And let's Fucking antelope heads. Actually, I wonder if I just fast travel back here, maybe it will spawn in new stuff for the area, and I can use that to farm more antelope. Let's look at that. Well, I only needed 4. And I've got 5. Removed antelope head. So if you get one too many, the game's just like, nope. Too easy. So let's return to Henry. I don't like having the stars floating in my inventory.
What is it?
The items.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lecker the Corpulent. I guess he had a bit of a appetite. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. When all are displayed, Lecker should come. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you've killed a troll before, right?
Maybe.
I'll be here.
Fucking what? Okay, so I have to do it in a particular order. That's fucking strange. Oh, hello there, troll. Not gonna get it. Oh, I got it. I actually got it. There you go.
What is... thanks for dealing with Lecker. I wasn't really afraid, mind you, just playing the parts all. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll give you your payment.
I should have looked at what the ring does. I should have looked at what the ring does to see if it's actually useful. I don't have a second ring yet. So I think I'll hold on to it.
After seeing what you did to that troll, I'm not keen on the idea of getting on your bad side. Keep the ring if you so please. Looks like there's no fairy tale ending after all. It would make a good traveler. New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We travelers are folks without land, law, or king. We go where we want and do what we please. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveler and count your teeth, so the saying goes. Be gone with you.
She probably doesn't like that I just took the ring. I'm honestly hoping it was worth it. Plus 10% health. That's actually a good one to have. No. Very nice, very nice. Gives me a boost to health there. That's a junk. There was... nothing really. Okay. Now she has marked for me on my map the travelers. Don't know where that's at, actually. I thought she had marked it on my map for me, didn't she? I thought she said she marked it on the map. That's... Huh. Could have swore she marked it on the map. Or did she just give me an item? No, she didn't give me an item that is a map. Consumables, maybe? Definitely would have been under items. Which I don't really need her money. It's part of the reason that I didn't, it's part of the reason I didn't give her the ring for the money, because I'm not interested in the money. Let's go on this one. Report the attack. That'll take me halfway there. I don't know which way is longer though, a loading screen or running there. I think this way is the way I need to go. Yeah, that looks right. Chase forever me. So I literally could have just walked up this road earlier. I was literally here. I could have walked up here. I could have marked it on my map so that I could fast travel to it. And I didn't. And that makes me sad.
Proceed no farther, mortal. You are not one of our kind, and the seat of Sir Sangrel will never be occupied by one so mundane.
Not really mundane.
Prepares the contest, and he must not be interrupted at this our time of greatest need. No doubt you speak of Diluvia, impetuous fool. I told her to avoid your settlement, to avoid Odorath altogether. She never listened to my warnings. I will chastise her appropriately upon her return. It is a loss, yes, but not the first unexpected event in this telling. What happened? Yes, I have noticed a growing number of humans in Dalentarth. It must be this war. I can't say I understand it. Oh, yes, your kind usually expects some form of trophy for good deeds. A bauble or prize? Perhaps another time. If you would be so kind as to deliver this message. We mean the people of Gorhart no ill will. They have nothing to fear from us.
Let's talk about this contest, yeah?
It is to fill an unoccupied seat in the House of Balance. This is not a mortal concern. If Hallam learns I told you, he may see to it that I am banned from the telling. The mortals in Gorhart believe they have established a permanent settlement, but they are sadly mistaken. Those homes will crumble. Those graves will multiply. Trees may be cut down, vines stripped away, but the forest will return, and it will not suffer the footsteps of men. Neither will the Fae.
You're proud, aren't you?
The storyteller leads us all in the telling of the great songs of the Summer Court. He administers our house and serves our great knights in the Court of Enchantments. Only the greatest heroes of the summer may be counted among the Court of Enchantments. Gwenson, Belmaid, Ferrara, Olaine, Earmer, and Creth. Their glory unites all Fae in a common narrative. It is one of the few things our people share. I am known as the Squire. It is my duty to assist the Chancellor of the House of Ballads in all of his many endeavors. Hallam treats me well, and it is an honor to serve. I will be here.
Basically told me you can't go any further, but then he just lets me go.
All of you. As you've clearly heard, a rare vacancy has occurred in the House of Ballads. There has been an event, a great twist in the narrative of our kind. Sir Sagril has fallen. Sagril, slayer of Ozigan, defender of the crown of Haxi, has been defeated. A death in the House of Ballads gives an opportunity, a chance for one hero to join the ranks of the greatest champions in Fae-telling. Olaine, Creth, Wenson the Bold. Do any of you, have the courage to pass the confirmation? If you do, your adventures will be sung to the heavens for all eternity.
Mundane don't belong in Fae houses.
This does not concern you, mortal. You would not, could not, understand. One of our most beloved heroes has fallen. Sir Sagril's passing leaves his legend in peril. A seat in the House of Ballads cannot remain empty, lest the great stories end. And that must never happen. Sir Sagril, Slayer of Ozigan, Lord of the Morning Mists, and Defender of the Crown of Haxi, was one of our most beloved knights. His tales have endured for generations. Several days ago he departed to do battle with the Grave Thresh, his most famous and legendary foe. But there was an event, a twist in the story. In this telling, it was the Thresh that bested Sagril. Such an outcome has never happened. I don't know what to make of it.
Me, I'm what to make of it.
We are the collectors of tales, the warriors of lore, the most respected of all Summer Court heroes. Our deeds are known across the Fey lands. Our great knights, Wenson the Bold, Earmer the Pure, Olaine the Kind, are destined to repeat their quests for all eternity, that no Fae may ever forget. They remind us of who we are and what we've done. of our greatest achievements and our deepest losses. The house ensures those defining tales are never forgotten.
So, I feel like it's only appropriate that I fill the seat, that I join the House of Ballads, simply because, and this is the only reason, the way my character is built. I'm using the chakrams. Using the chakrams. I'm using some magic, but not a lot. But I'm using a lot of enchantments, like blacksmithing, to make items that lean toward health recovery, damage bonuses, and things like that. So I feel like it fits me.
You are bold, but that is not how tales are told in the House of Ballads. Only a worthy Fey hero may finish his quest, complete his story. However, these are strange times. Magic weaves itself in new patterns and change. It is the one thing with which we Fey have no experience. If you so choose, join the other pledges. You too may attempt to defeat the Grave Thresh, recover Sagral's ring, and take his seat in the House of Ballads.
Let's hope I don't sell Sagral's ring.
It is a popular tale, featuring the Summer Court's most treasured rogue. One afternoon, Sagral, his head sleepy with wine and dreams of women, awoke to a terrible roar. The treacherous maid of Windermere, villain of the House of Ballads, was summoning forth a beast from beneath the earth. She wished to send it against Swenson himself. When the maid departed, Sagral tread into the beast's lure and killed it, only to realize that it was simply the first of many deadlier enemies. What a song. Go now.
This is no
And
place
make
for
the
you.
song your own.
You do not belong here, mortal.
Thank you. People truly misunderstand my power. I misunderstand my power. Which, this was the place that I had marked a little bit earlier in the quest, or in the game. So luckily for me, I can fast travel straight there. And a lore stone. I do love these.
Sir Sagral was a clever rogue of great and merry cheer. Oh, come and listen to the song of he who had no fear, of he who we hold dear.
Big open area.
Brash dustling. You have no role in Fey telling. This story belongs to one of us, not some whelp fresh from the cradle. First that strange maiden, now this. What is it you want here in Gorgoath?
Wish to help.
Alas, Sagral's is a twisted tale, and we could use every available hand. You may stay, but the seat will never be filled by a mortal. Of that I am certain. We were too late to catch the thresh as it fed. Now the beast slumbers guarded by the vines and weeds of Gorgoath. But all is not lost. If we can destroy the roots before they take hold, we can rouse the beast. Come, I'll keep the thresh occupied while you seek out the hard vines. Keep your eyes open.
All right. Well, let's on to it then, yeah. Did you hear him? He's running around screaming on fire. That was hilarious. That's funny. Alright, let's get this one. I don't know why I'm the one pulling the heart vines. Some of you were clearly here first. Love me a cloudy shard. Just have us a look-see. That's a shield. It's Agus or something. I fucking love that skill. That's amazing. I kind of wish there was some of that magical grass, the stuff that perks up whenever you walk across it, and with these fays standing nearby and just be like, oh, he does reek of magic. Just to see the look of shock on their face. Maybe he can do this. Of course he can. Just another one. Oh, it sure is. But of course, you made it here first, and you still couldn't do it. Yeah, you guys are slow. Does this tree sing? That's interesting.
Come, the hard finds are near.
Yeah. See, I came from that way. Oh, but I wish to look into this corner. For nothing. I'm looking for nothing. How delightful. I do like the effects that they've done in this game, like the trees, they sing. Of course, this place is filled with a good level of magic here. Pretty came this way. Okay, did I go the wrong way? Yep, I sure did. I got all mixed up. Fucking brownies running around on fire. I love how the brownies run around whenever they're on fire. And apparently the little goblin things too. Just runs around. It's fucking hilarious. built up my fate, which is going to be really fun whenever whenever I go to fight the big boy. Okay, let's check out this way, because this way actually ends. And it's just a lower stone.
Times he drank his weight in wine, and many lovers pleased, and drunk from such idle pleasures, with lethargy was seized. On beds of grass he eased.
Some of the lower stones have different types of energy to them. Some of them are like, it's this way, I think. Yeah, that looks right. They have different kind of energy to them. Some of them are kind of jokes. Some of them are actually like that last one was kind of a song. Now, before we go too deep in here, I am playing the game on hard, so I expect this will be at least a somewhat tough fight. Oh, hello there. Okay, that wasn't the one. That was a weak one. Looks like several people have tried this. A little bit more on the lore.
A sudden sound and fearsome roar awoke our hero from his rest. The maid of Windermere had called the grave thresh from its nest to have at her behest.
I think I'm gonna stick with the piercing. August of Unloss. I could break it down for the resources. Doesn't matter. There's another 5% damage right there on a ring. That'll give me 135% damage boosting. Ah, that's where the lockpick and stealth came from. Okay. And what about Feyblades of Song? They're not as good. But I'll still take them.
How can this be? Sir Sagro dead? I do not understand. Such a tragedy has never occurred in this song. Not in all the seasons of the telling. At the end of this ballad, Sagro defeats the Grave Thresh. He is victorious. I don't know how, but someone has changed the song of Sir Sagro. Listen, we're not alone. I do not like this.
To build up my return to Highland the White. That's gonna take me all the way back out of here. That was way too easy. No, we're not leaving it. We're gonna search the area. Kind of figured it was gonna be a little bit more difficult than that. They do a lot of damage though, so the key is to not take a lot of damage. Remember to dodge. You do have a shield. I have a shield, I just don't use it. I think poison resistance is actually really useful in this game, especially considering a lot of these early bosses seem to be using poison. I did not go with poison resistance, though.
Sir Sagro approached the spirit deep within Gorguath. He slashed its wicked stock and root, safe from behind its wrath, slyly from a side path.
Thought he was actually dead. It said slyly a side path. So does that mean the body that I just picked up items off of, the chakras? And chakras and Feyblades tend to be the weapons that made this. So maybe instead of a bow and chakrams, I should have built chakrams and Feyblades. Fucking hell. I was expecting more than that, honestly. I'm just gonna have to start randomly using my Fate ability, because it would seem that I don't use it at all, like ever. So I'm gonna try and use it a little more often. That's the first thresh. There were 3 of them total. I was actually expecting worse. Noises all over the place. Puny fools. I think I got all the lore stones for this area. I can give one tip, and that is to build this 130% damage build. And with the ring that I just got, this 135% damage build is so useful. Sometimes the quest marker makes it a little bit difficult to fast travel somewhere, and that is quite annoying, really. So I'm probably going to be getting off here very soon, but the next thing I want to do before I get off is I kind of want to do some enchanting.
Congratulations. Hello again, my friend. I believe congratulations are in order. Isn't that how you mortals express appreciation? The House of Ballads is home to the Court of Enchantments, where our heroes congregate and train before performing the feats that made them legends. There are 3 main structures on the grounds. The Court of Enchantments itself features the Wall of Saga, which depicts the most noteworthy songs in our canon. The Hall of Accolades is where the finest Fae crafters offer their services. Trainers can be found in the Summer Sanctuary, where we go in seeking enlightenment. Take care.
I'll look at some of the trainers.
Good day. How can I help you? You are the mortal I've been hearing about. How dare they say you're meek? Why, to me, you look as fierce as a troll.
Thank you, sir.
I can help you with any gems or shards. Speak to them on your behalf. It isn't as hard as you might think. Unless they're stubborn, of course. My telling is not one of battle and bravery, but of binding. I served Wenson himself back when the great ballads were new. We did not sing them then. We lived them. Goodbye.
Enjoy your trip to Gorgoath.
Already been there. Already
Welcome
defeated
to
it.
the Summer Sanctuary, where the seeds of knowledge are sown and nurtured. I see you are a stranger and a mortal. I am green, and I possess the healer's warmth. You have need of my services? Have you been injured in your mortal war?
No, not really. I have a
Goodbye.
good bit of sustainability. I recover health quite quickly, actually.
Greetings. I am Gleonor, also known as the Antiquarian. What does a child of dust require of me?
Apparently nothing right now.
As Antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm Keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. Sing your song.
Okay. I was hoping to find a trainer.
Oh, I hope you're here for me. Let me take a look at you. Ooh, very fair you are. Too fair for the House of Ballads, that is certain. I tend to enjoy the company of mortals. So fleshy. I'm Ilova, instructor in the persuasive arts. That includes seduction, but you probably guessed that.
Probably should have guessed that. I think I'm actually going to take the training. Oh, she is pricey. Okay.
I can make almost anyone do almost anything. Don't believe me? Ask one of my many admirers. I'm willing to make you privy to my secrets. For a price.
It's always a price. Well, as much as I would love training.
Until next time. Looking
For
forward to it.
15,000? Can't quite afford it. But there's a merchant over here, it looks like. And
Welcome, ageless one. I am Arvia, but I suspect you know that already. The tides of fate have washed me upon your shore, and I'm here to do your bidding.
she's nice. Ah, she's a Fate Weaver. Yeah, not going to be unbinding my destiny. I've worked pretty hard to get where I am at. Just tell me something about
as though we're
yourself.
strangers. That's not true, is it? In many a dream you've come to me. Even in death you've brushed my consciousness.
That's fucking creepy.
I am but a tool of the destinies, a mouthpiece for their changing voices. I do not know how I know what I know. It has been that way since I first stepped from my hollow.
Okay, not very elaborate.
Yes, it's true. She exists, skirting the edges of my consciousness. But I am unaware of her intentions. That is more troubling than anything else. Lord Isa had great faith in Wenson, and his instincts have proven true. But all kingdoms fall, and all kings fall with them. There is no clear victory for the House of Ballads. I see nothing. Only you.
Maybe you can talk to the rest of these people.
I am
Some of them
here
look
for
down
you,
on me.
to guide you in the careful separation of the threads of fate, and to ease you into a more appropriate plane. See you soon.
Okay. I was hoping she was a merchant and that could sell some
Greetings,
stuff.
mortal.
Probably still wouldn't be enough to, probably wouldn't be enough to train, though, in the speech tree. And with the signet ring. Why, thank you. Let's take a look through here. The Fey Blades of Song. Gonna hang on to those. An experience booster. We'll probably be using that one. Signet. Are you wearing it?
It's the mortal.
Yes, it's me.
A child of dust has defeated the grave thresh. What a tale you've claimed for yourself, my friend. You were granted the seat of Sir Sagril and all privileges hereto, including membership in the Court of Enchantments. Alas, there is no time for celebration. There has been another incident. The king has asked for you. One similar to the plight of Sagril, I dare say. Another erratic chain of events. The Ballad of Bloody Bones has
Maybe this
taken
was the
an
fight I was thinking of.
turn. The great Sir Ferrara has been sent to face this new challenge. But he will need your assistance. That is how the song is sung. Sir Ferrara tracks the villain Bloody Bones to his lair and rescues the fair maiden, sacrificing himself in the process. This is Ferrara's most selfless act, to give up his own glory for the good of another. It has always been this way, and must be preserved for all seasons.
Let's see if we can stop him from sacrificing himself.
In every telling, Sir Ferrara falls at the hands of Bloody Bones. But he is not left to perish alone in the cold of Uduat. Sir Sagril, his knight hand, comes to him. Sagril revives the fallen hero and brings him back to the lights of this summer life. Without Sagril, without you, this ballad cannot be sung.
Ready?
Excellent. Speak with King Wenson in the oratory. It stands on the crest of Ettenmere, where it once hosted the lords and ladies of the High Court. Take this potion. You will need it to revive Sir Ferrara. Unless mortals have suddenly created a method of resurrection, it's our only option. You will know when the time has come to use it. Now go, find King Wenson. The telling is in your hands now.
Appreciate the,
Farewell.
Ballad's oratory has been added to my map. Now, it said something else had been added to my map earlier. The tellers. The Star Camp. Okay, so it did get added. It's just off hidden to the side somewhere. So, what about this, the other place that he just mentioned? Quests. Meet with King Wenson. nothing right now. I was gonna see if I could fast travel, but apparently the game wants me to run there. There we go. Now I've got me a quest marker. And oh, wait, really? The Ballad's Oratory. Isn't that also where the main quest is sending me? Well, hang on now. Nope. Okay, it's a little bit off. That's fine. Let's head over to WebWood. Another reason I'm glad we found this one earlier. Because it's going to make our tale that much easier. Let's swing by a merchant.
Garner or Barton? I don't know which one would have led us out of this alive, but those of us that are still around. All I know is I need to close up the windows, check the cellar, and pray the spiders don't find the cracks in the shingling.
So, let's hold off on that one.
Keep safe.
And just let me sell some shit. That would be nice of you.
Ah, hello, stranger. The widow? This time I've seen those beasts.
Spot of gold there.
They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me.
She's got, those are spells. Gonna hang on to those.
Will Billis be next? What's to become of us? Beware the forest.
You beware of the forest. I just need to clear up my inventory space for some more killing. Let's head off to more for the ballads. I wanted to do some enchanting, but none of the gems that I have are of good enough quality. And to be honest, I don't want it. I don't want to really enchant with the weak stuff.
What's needed now?
Nothing really. Okay. We're going to continue pushing on for the House of Ballads. This way. It's this way? Yeah. Oof. That fucking spooked me. Oh, you fucking web spitter. I like that ability. Large enemies, it'll pull me to them. Small enemies, pulls them to me.
I was told of ancient days when wise priestess Bayala Tyrion to goddess Lyria spoke. The people, remembering all after war, called for Durek's fate. Slay them, the foul and wretched tribe, said Doppelfar. Spare them, the poor and miserable beasts, cried Loselfar. Their minds, depraved and hatred-poisoned, twisted. Alfar struck Alfar over drink, at feast, when all else is merry, when peace reigns in havens. Hateful, I am told, were cousins towards each other. From the cold-blessed Ferial, Bayala Tyrion, with a head to seek Lyria's guidance, set forth on a pilgrimage.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Infaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Some more shards. Those are going to be increasingly useful. I kind of thought there was going to be something back there. Whatever slayed this thing. Jesus. I can only assume there's going to be a stone up there. Pussies. So I think these guys are the ones that are killing the beast piles. Like this. That seems to be the logical answer here.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince.
Okay, we're good. It didn't mess up. I am going to save right here because OBS just disconnected for a moment. And to be completely honest, OBS completely disconnects and it kills my stream. I'm going to stop right there. I'm going to stop and I will start up a new stream and continue later on from that point. That big guy wasn't really a problem now, was he? just loot. Yep, that extra XP. I do love it so. Kind of at the point where I don't want to spend that level up point. Yeah. Sagecraft is maxed out, and there's only 3 more that I want. I want these 3 right here. I need level 8 to hit this one. Yeah, and I don't plan on leveling up. I'm just going to have to let that float down there in the bottom corner for a while. I've been leveling up because I don't like that thing just sitting there, but there's no reason for me to. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I think this bridge is actually the one that takes us to that fight with Agar. But, it looked a little bit far away on the map, so I wasn't sure about that. Now I am. Oh. He did not miss that attack, did he? Fucking weaklings. Good bit of gold there, eh? Ah, well, hello. Six, 7, 8. I need 2 more levels in order to get the skill that I want. Right then. The story for the ballads must be told. The Ballads Oratory. Drop that save there. I love how whenever you get up here, like you can see the chest straight through that opening, right there by my head. If it was purple and glowing, you'd probably know it was there. Hello there.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away. Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads.
It's just a random shop. The fuck's he doing all the way out here? That's... yeah, he sells gems. Oh, he fucking sells gems. Oh, that's just delightful. This is why I jump things as I come across them. Trying to make a little bit of money here because I might actually buy something from him if I can find something decent and worth buying. And it seems he only sells gems. Increased poison damage, which would definitely benefit from my current build. Well, that's all of my money, but I can combine those. I can combine those to make some better.
I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me dead. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying.
Then why the fuck are you married to her? It doesn't let me ask him more about his wife. I'm truly interested in his wife now. Ray of Codeine. Let's talk about
it's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried it from my grip. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Winston mention something about an echo stone, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like trouble to me.
Okay, so the cairn looks like something that would go into the echo stone that I found earlier.
Sure, Winston and me are close friends, like brothers. He doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here, just so long as I clean up my mess. Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler, but I've never seen him slay anything. doesn't even own a crown. I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside.
Another dispelling. Let's give it a slot. Let's give it a shot then, yeah. Curse of Entropy, right there. Fucking. Did I ever buy that potion that removes curses? I did not. So. Whatever the hell it is. Let's see what the curse is. -1 to everything. Good thing I don't have a whole lot of skills anyways. And I'm not really using any of these right now. So, not a big deal. Searching like every nook and cranny, expecting there to be something else, though. It's clear that dude has been camped up here for a while. He's just chilling. Jeez. What did these people do before cell phones, man? Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with the Curse of Entropy.
Welcome, Sir Sagrel. May I congratulate you on your victory in Gorgoath. I am Queen Belmaid, love of King
Sagrel is
Wenson
not the
and
name.
Grand Lady of the House of Ballads.
It's a placeholder, it's a title.
She is our nemesis. The villain we in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin.
Well, I do have the Ring of the Maid. More Echo Stones. And one son.
When
Sounds
Hallam
chatty.
told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagrel, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
All right.
Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagrel. Good luck.
So, I've taken the name Sagrel. That's Lady Olenlin. bellman. So who is the lady? Let's see if she has anything interesting. Kind of letting my health build because I've got a plus 0.1 to health recovery in my item in my item
Hello, I'm Lady Olaine.
build.
What do I call you? I prefer names to titles. Sometimes we here at the House of Ballads can get a little caught up in the veneration. Of course. You're Sagril now, as it should be. Welcome. No one knows why it is happening. Not even Hallam the White. Yet every day we can feel it. Like a shiver of coming autumn. A deadly frost on the morning air. I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world burns. None of us can escape the cleansing fire.
I'm inclined to agree.
I have not met one myself. But there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of western Dalantarth. Our kind survives by the grace of nature, and there is nothing natural about the Tuatha. When the roots are poisoned, the fruit spoils on the vine.
Alright. Well, she's good for a bit of information, but nothing too great. Alright, now this will take us far up here. Make it actually easier to run from Kenrock back past. Kind of wish I would have ran past it earlier to mark it on my map. But let's keep it going. Keep on for the move. Don't have a lot of health in this build, though. I've thrown a good chunk of money at those, the cloudy stuff. I'm waiting for that spider to jump out again. Apparently not. So now we go off this way. Mark that on the map, because that would have actually been nice to have had a moment ago if I had thought far enough ahead for it. Right then, it is now that we step into Odorath. Planning should be as often as light. Try wearing clothes armor to boost your mana. Mana's okay, but have you tried enchantments? That's going to be our way back down.
About time. A mortal? Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of bloody bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine. Let me be truthful with you, Dustling.
I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? Onward!
Just want to loot the area if you don't mind. Just kind of want to follow the exit. How do we get out? Just keep running. That's all you gotta do, buddy.
They could be anywhere.
They could be, I suppose, but I'm not too worried about them being anywhere, as I'm going to look everywhere. Another cell here. And another trash cache in the back. I should have went back and got that backpack. I was gonna go get that backpack like 2 hours ago. Or actually 3 hours ago. Pussies. Weak-willed. Of 5 cells. There's 2 more. I love charging up my Fate ability. That's going to be really useful because it's going to be a bigger fight coming ahead. No, I'm gonna stay and fight. Yeah. Got a job to do, milady. Yeah, that stuff looks toxic. And I was right. It does poison. Did dude just yawn? I get it. Definitely feel that. Chakrams of Dusk. And the 5% damage at night. Mine are still stronger. But I'll take it all, thank you. So let's drop a save file here. I don't predict that anything will go wrong, but just in case. And who are you?
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way. Not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses. Don't play your tricks on me, Sacro. I know the House of Ballads better than you do, and that is why we should end this now, rather than prolong all our suffering.
Hang on. I want to see if... And I can't persuade because I've lost my point into persuasion. Because of the damn curse of entropy.
They could be anywhere.
A 5% chance.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sephiroth. You, new knight, leave now. For don't play your tricks on.
Oh, come on. It's a 5% chance. 5% chance. It's a long shot. But I'm thinking there's some hidden dialogue here. He's right here.
So the witch was right. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change. Don't play your tricks on me.
Damn it. He's not falling for that option, is he? With a 5% success rate. I don't know if there's a random chance that I can saves coming through, or if maybe because it's at 5%, it's just not going to allow it.
New knight, leave now. Don't play your tricks on me, Sacro.
He's not biting on this one. And I don't think I have anything to help. Let's look at my level up. I am currently at what level? I don't even know what level I am. Oh, there it is down there at the bottom. Almost level 7 into level 8. That'll give me 2 perk points. I'll put 1 into persuasion just to see if that affects. % elemental. Starting to find some really good items. 10 and a 7. And around level 8, I might actually be able to recraft all of my gear. I do have that mapped, right? I do. Okay. So we're going to end up using we're going to end up eating that at some point, the XP potion. Okay. Let's try this again.
They could be anywhere.
So the witch was right. You, new knight, leave now.
39%
forsaking the last
chance.
prisoners, and I will. That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted, was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go. But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
I should have used the XP boost, but I forgot about it. I think I would like to know, though. I would like to know how he... I would like to know how he's changing fate, though.
Time to travel, Sagral. Well done, Sagral. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching
I'm
for a
also
place to
Almain.
plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck. Camped just outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate.
He released them. Pretty sure cutting their own throats.
You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death. But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the great cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings. I've always known my place as being among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration?
You think very high of yourself, don't you?
The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, Slayer of Pombero and Protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed. No
And
equal.
in the bed.
A close companion he was. A true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him. I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again? Keep moving.
I want to look around. So we came from this way. Take a look through here. Ah, yes. Yes. Good stuff. I find it really cool how they set this game up, like these dungeons. It's kind of Skyrim-y in a way. It kind of feels like Skyrim's dungeons, but at the same time, it's not like hidden doors where it's like, knock, knock, I can hear you on the other side of that door. Just open it up, kill you, and I can be on with it. Like, no, you must go the long way. And in this game, it's actually like, there's a cliff. So it's not like you can climb that ledge or anything. So you actually have to go the long way. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Your tune has changed a little bit. You guys were really upset with me earlier. Now, apparently, I'm a brother of theirs, and they're like, we accept you. They just automatically accept it.
What is happening? First Sagril, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest, a song of your very own. You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils. I know little about the Librarian, only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our ballads. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks. Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone. Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you. Retrieve a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured. It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Udua. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the Great Cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara. It is an amulet worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the summer court. Tenwa is expecting you.
Right. So I am just short of level 8. And trying to save my level ups for the blacksmithing trade, because soon I wish to upgrade my equipment. Something to a higher standard. Bleeding resistance is nice, but they have to hit me for that to matter. Let's return to the hurt, and then I'm going to end this stream for now. And when I come back, I plan on doing Into the Light. I'm going to start cutting through the main quest. The House of Ballads is one I do want to finish, though, quite early. But
You have done well, Mor.
You're welcome.
they actually like me now. Not interesting. Right then. Let's head back to Herc Grindelwald, and let's tell him that the Fae do not wish them ill will. To ease his mind. There's actually one thing I don't like about this game is the inability to jump, unless you're prompted to at like a ledge or something. That one of my least favorite things.
You made it. You're back. I was so worried that the Fae had taken out the revenge on you. As usual, I was wrong. The Fae has recovered, thanks to your potion. In fact, she wishes to stay in the village for the next several weeks as she recovers. Goreheart will be a new community, a place of compassion, and it's thanks to you. Please, take my sword and buckler. They will serve you well, as they have served me.
I think it's a good idea to give me your equipment. It's not going to do me any good.
Once they fought the beasts of chaos, marching to glory for many victories. Sadly, they fell, as all great men do. Now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Once they fought the beasts of chaos, now they're nothing more than hired blades. Anyone can earn their allegiance with a few pieces of gold. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. Hope you stay in town.
I will, but not long. I wish to speak with her. Olivia, sorry to bother you, my lady. Wish to
Greetings, stranger. I understand that you are to thank for my longevity. I'm in your debt. Our people have too long stood apart. Perhaps together we can change that.
Oh, I am part of the House of Ballads now. I'm literally on the court.
I serve the House of Ballads as a squire, but I've not been home for almost a full season. They will be expecting me. They are the greatest of us, lords and ladies of the telling. But I was never bound for glory in their ranks. I know that now. Like all Fae, I will take what I've learned from their experience and light the darkest wood. My story is their story, for the telling belongs to all of us. My interest in humans brought me to the boundaries of your village, and that led to my unfortunate injuries. I plan to stay here, to learn. Goreheart is not simply a village. It is a seed. Within its hardened shell exists all of what makes humanity wonderful, and all that makes it terrible.
Right. Hopefully I've got a decent bit of money so that I can clear my curse.
It is good to see Goreheart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here.
It's not that expensive.
Be safe.
The curse immunity. I like it, but it's limited. It would kind of be now would kind of be the time to go and lift some curses.
Need something? Exciting, isn't it?
Because whether I fail or not wouldn't matter.
Faye living in the village like an ordinary person? Some excitement for a change. Bye.
This guy can't even keep on his feet. Look at him. Just throwing himself around. Ugh. What a human specimen.
Faye, in Gorhart. It isn't right.
Ah, shut up, you bigot. Where's the one that allows me to teleport whenever I roll? It's one of my favorite skills. Blink. Poison blink. Ooh, I like that. That poison blink. I think it's Arcanist. Yeah, that's just sorcery. It gives you an ice blink. But no blink for the hunter then. Basically, we're going to need about a 14 and 14 to unlock the Seer, but that's not the one I want. And ice is nice, but I want the Finesse Sorcery build. Guaranteed to critical hit versus enemies in panic, and setting stuff on fire increases their panic. Lovely. Critical hit, piercing damage. That's mana regen is nice. I like the warlock. I like this skill tree. The elemental that'll boost my fire. Guaranteed critical versus panic. Critical hits restore mana. That's nice. I don't even use mana that much, but that'll be a cool little effect. That 30% we'll have to do for now. Level 8. So the quest that I've just completed, right? And then it immediately put it back on into the light, which is the one I want to do next. After I meet with Agar, there's a whole thing that goes down there. It's a pretty big part of the quest. It'll give me parts of the Fates. Push the main quest there, and then 2 knights and a troll. And we speak with Tenwa, which, being honest, she's not too far from WebWood. That's good. That's good. That'll be easier for me to get to. After I beat the main quest over there. So let's throw on the main quest. Map. It's actually a good ways into the back here, but it won't be that difficult to get to. I have some marked points to fast travel to. I'm not too worried about it. Well then, this has been fun. For anybody watching later, for anybody watching now, like, follow, like, subscribe. Is there a follow button? I'm still on Twitch. Blech. Anybody that's there, anybody that will be there, like, comment bottom for more suggestions. I will be kind of working through the rest of this game. I am taking it kind of slow. I am in no hurry. But I am going to end it here for today. I was up at 1 o'clock this morning because I went to sleep really early last night because I streamed on Twitch all day yesterday because I got up really early yesterday. So my sleeping hours are really just all kinds of... So anyways, like, subscribe, throw in the comments, and see me on Twitch. I will post a link for my Twitch in the comment section if anybody is interested for that. Check me out. I am currently playing The Witcher. Never played that game before, so I'm enjoying rolling through The Witcher. It's a lot of fun. I really like The Witcher's seeking ability to notice the little things, and I use it quite often. Really enjoy that skill. I've actually been tempted and have used or tried to use the Witcher's ability while playing this game today. So I'm still in the mentality of The Witcher. I really love the game Gwent. So if you'd like to see some of that content, see me on Twitch for more of this, and for any other suggestions, stuff that you would like to see, builds that you would like me to try out, please like, comment, subscribe.